Hello everyone, welcome here. Let's go ahead and load back up and go explore ourselves a giant stone ship. This should be interesting. Hopefully it has an actual interior, because that would be cool. Alright. First though, let's see. Poke around the island and check on my inventory fullness and how we can reduce said fullness before I go to a place full of loot. I wish there was a button to stack stuff that oh, there's another recipe. That's probably worth keeping on me. Those get out of there. These get out of there. Speaking of which, we may be able to... Nope, those aren't quite grown yet. I think we already did all the research we can do on that anyway, so there's no point in harvesting those anymore. Unless they're used as an ingredient for something, in which case I guess we can harvest them when that becomes relevant. Make sure my inventory doesn't have any materials in it. Hello, survey. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see... Okay, we don't have any materials we need to make that. I was gonna check to see if I had any storage containers I hadn't built yet, but I don't think I do. I should build a second granary. Well, really what I need to do is I need to redo my whole storage system. This is kind of scuffed, but... Oh well. It works for now. Yeah. Wait. One thing I need to check. Okay, I did coat my sword. Good. Alright. The island we're up against is not the actual main island we're looking for. That one is... right here. And first things first, we need to remove the excitement that's going on here. And to do that, I need to identify where the cores are. And there's one right there. Alright, step one is to run around and blow up all these things. I won't have to worry about them later while fighting. Hey, you, get wrecked. Okay. There we go. Must have missed one of those explosive bastards or something. Okay. Alright, that one's down. Is there more than one? Sure looks like it. Alrighty. I kind of expected that there would be more than one. This is a fairly sizable island after all. The real question is, where is it? Is it in a cave somewhere? I wouldn't be surprised. There it is, I think. Ow. Bastards. I do actually have some food. That will help a lot. Oh, I don't have... Okay. I don't have any white bars to heal me faster. And the fastest way to get one of those is to dive on something. There we go. Where's the roundup when you need it? Good question. Developers of this seem to be pretty environmentally wacko leaning, so they probably outlawed it. Damn it, I missed everything I wanted to land on. Okay. Also, my sword is no longer coated. Oh well. I'll figure out a way to deal with that. Maybe I'll just have to hit them more. Alright. Here's an explosive bastard. Thought I was far enough away, but apparently not. Made away from that one. Okay, now how about you? Ah, I didn't stay in the air quite long enough. Alright. Was that the last one? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Now, if I were an evil fungus stalk, where would I be hiding? Back here, you piece of shit. Well, I don't see the said evil fungus stock in here. So I should probably not mess around with those idiots. Maybe it's over this way. Bastards. Okay. Is it down in here? Yes, it is. Ow, that hurt a lot. Actually, I do have a handy little bandage here. How much does this actually heal? Oh, a lot. Okay, good. Kind of slow to apply, though. Oh, come on. Okay, at least one of those blew up. I smacked you, you should have been knocked back. Alright, that shit's dead. I am sort of stuck. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to happen there. We're going to get involuntarily teleported back to our home island in a second here. The good news is that at least I've taken care of all of the explosive bastards in the area. Okay. Actually, okay, getting up there is going to be tricky. Ow, ow. Okay. Back here, you. Oh, there's a knowledge rock. That's cool. Alright, those bastards taken care of. Now, if I can get up here, I have 3 arrows. Okay, you have to equip the arrows. Can't see that bastard from... There we go. Oh wow, one-shot the bastard. Okay, well that's all my arrows. just pull back a little bit. Let some health recover. I should make more bandages. Lovely. All right. That's taken care of. Is that all of them now, finally? Looks like it. Yay! Okay. I'll have to go back and acquire more resources after all. I do still have a torch on me, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Alright. Oh yeah, there was that knowledge rock outside the cave. We better go get that first. Else I'll never be able to find it. Rustic plant pot. Alright, I suppose that is a thing we could find. Let's go grab the actual main event here first. And then we can poke around and explore the rest of the island at our leisure. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of intricate chests around here. We're using up most of our keys. May I have the sawmill now? Yay! Sawmill! Okay. What's it cost to build one? A bunch of sharp stone. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll be able to build that, no problem. How large is it? Not very. Okay. Yeah, we can fit that into our base somewhere. Now, to suck absolutely every little tiny bit of loot out of this place, we're going to start back here. And it looks like our inventory is already surprisingly full. I'm going to have to go do something about that. But first, let's harvest those. And then let's go empty our inventory. After I grab as much loot as I easily can. Time to loot goblin? Yep. And we're going to start with the stern of the ship. So I think we have everything we need now to go through the center wall and get even deeper into the area. Alright. Now, give them a bit more food. Not that they really need it. collect all the random materials that are laying around up here, aka bird eggs and feathers. I need to actually get farming going. This island's really too small. Okay. Water the flax. We need to... Oh, I need to build another building or something somewhere with... Yeah. The next time I play through this game, I'm going to be making changes. I will start with them. Either a much larger island, or I will completely change how I handle the whole mess. Actually, I think I probably would not start with a larger island. I would probably be more likely to want to start with a smaller island and build a giant construct around it, just because that would be interesting. Okay, we got some recipes. I am going to build... Here. Let's take the actual ingredients out of here. Some of them at least. And let's replace them with some seeds. Okay, we don't have enough seeds, we can fill the whole thing up. So... let's put ingredients in there that are not being farmed right now. Okay. What are you? You're a meal. Alright, everything that's actual meals or edible goes up near the top. We have a good bit of food on us right now. Granary's full. Okay. Now. Is this Kite Man Simulator? I suppose you could call it that. Wait, I have stone in my inventory. Don't tell me this is completely full. Okay, it kind of is. We need more stone stockpiles, apparently. Well, we'll store those in there for now. That's future me's problem. Alright, I think that's empty enough for inventory. Let's go back and continue our looting spree. Raft sans water. Yep. This island's so cool. This is the rear of the ship. And then it's split in two. There you can kind of see the middle of the ship hanging down. And then here's the front of the ship. I think... oh man, this would take so much materials to build. But also you could totally build this. It'd be really hard. But you could almost certainly totally build something like this. Because they're not using many weirdly tilted parts. They're using weirdly rotated parts. But for like the actual sides and stuff, there's not many parts that are on their side or anything like that. There's some. Maybe. But you can kind of work around some of that too. By doing similar but different things. Like, okay, here they have round pieces on their sides. Which, okay, you can't do that. But you could do similar enough things that it wouldn't look completely terrible. But you would need so many materials to build it, is the thing. Would it be worth it? Maybe, maybe not. Actually, I think this part... Oh yeah, this is the part that's supposed to be hanging downward. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's not... They're not actually using that for the side of the ship or anything. Like, what are they using for the hull? I think those are... Like, this section, I think, is curved pieces on the outside. There's an easy way to confirm. No, they're actually not. Okay, they're using some curved pieces on their sides. These are half walls tilted weirdly. So you wouldn't be able to do this. But you could do... you could do triangular walls, inverted triangles. The sides of your hull would be more flat and less like this. They'd be more like that. Or curved inward. So you could have a cool little deal where it curves inward at the bottom into a keel. Using these walls. Like have... Can I stand up, please? There we go. You have like two of these in the middle. And then like maybe another tier up like that. And then have triangular walls. And then I don't think you could do... And actually, no, I don't think you could do triangular walls because I don't think there's any way to get an outward sloping wall unless you just layered solid triangular walls down the whole length, which would be rather expensive. Unless... you could use shingle roof, but that might look weird. Well, no. Because if you took shingle roof and put it on the outside of something, you'd have that part facing outward. And the shingle side would be facing inward, and then if you enclosed it, you wouldn't be able to tell there were shingles on it. It would look a little weird, but it would totally work. You could also use turf roof, but that would look a little weird, because then you would have hairy... But I guess as long as you enclosed the hair inside walls, you wouldn't be able to tell. The same way as with the shingle. And you could put real sails on it and then add a couple fake sails using the leaf cloth. Masts would be kind of tricky to do. But you could totally do it. Okay, now I really want to do another run where I build an absolutely gigantic, stupid stone and wood sailing ship. I'm not going to do it right now, though. That sounds like it'd be something better to save for a future date. But you know how much stone you'd have to gather to build something like that? It would be cool, though. Keep scanning around for any new building pieces that may be hiding. But basically, you would find yourself a relatively small island and then just build this absolutely massive construct around it. Oop. There's a new wooden frame shape. Couple of new lamps. Got a ton of paper right now, so it's worth spending it on anything interesting looking I encounter. Okay. More paper, don't mind if I do. More stone. There's a key. That's definitely new. We've got enough linen couch pieces that we could decorate anything we wanted to, pretty much. Okay. It looks like these beams across the top are the stone railings, but upside down. So you couldn't do that. It annoys me a little bit that they use lots of, like, okay, here they have a shingle roof doing exactly what I described that you could do if you wanted to make the outer hall. And the shingles are indeed mostly hidden. They're not completely hidden because it does branch out into an actual shingle roof over top of where the ship's wheel was. And you can kind of see how you would do that without having the shingles poking out too obviously. We just need like a beam across the bottom here to hide the ends of them. And this is something I'm pretty sure you could do exactly like this. But it'd be better if you could sync those together a little bit. What this game really needs is a way to tilt shapes a little bit more as and after you place them. Its placement system is really good, but really good is not the same as perfect. Could always be better. Alright. Let's drop down to this section. Lots of glassware in here. Not enough to actually be useful for anything, but lots of glassware. Okay, those are all known. I do have the torch, standing torch, don't I? Looks like it. Yeah, this whole wooden plant pot, this whole ship couldn't be built this way. Purely because of how it's tilted. But most of what they did can be copied. You just have to be clever about anything that you didn't want to copy. Okay, I kind of like this. I kind of like the way they use the foundations here. Ooh, there's a new shape. I kind of like the way they use the foundations here to make a braced hallway, like. That's kind of cool. Who knows, maybe as early access goes on, they'll add more building system, or more stuff to the building system. There's a burb. Guessing this is another burb. Yep. It's a baby burb. Yeah, these are kind of cool. Yeah, see, I really don't know if you could actually do that. I did to test it, but it does look cool. If not, there's still things you could place normal windows in there. Everything I want to find out. Okay. They made triangles. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's legitimately kind of cool. They built fake masts around actual sails. Like, here's a sail, and then they built a fake mast around it, and then they have another sail parked halfway up it, sitting on that fake mast, and they built more fake mast around it, and they put another sail on top. So these are actual operating sails. Or, you know, they would be if this wasn't ruined. That's cool. Okay. Go fly up to the top of the mast. See if there's anything up there. And indeed there is. Okay. I'm not sure if I would have placed it quite like that. Like if I would have used it, I don't know if I would use a triangle like this, but okay. I might have built a square. Triangle's okay though. And I probably would have faced it so that the walls were facing outward. Well, I don't know. This looks cool too, I guess. Okay. They use some pretty cool building techniques up here. Make this look the way it does. And then the prow is just some slopes. Getting the bow of the ship to look good would be the hardest part, without question. You'd want to build that part first, and then work backward, probably. Because you'd have to get the angles exactly right. Well, you wouldn't want to start from the very prow. You'd want to start from a cross section, and then you would want to build to the front to establish, you'd want to build a cross section of the ship, and then you would want to build in a straight line forward to establish the keel line, basically, and then fill the sides in a way that is perfectly even, which would be the hard part. Once you got it filled in perfectly evenly, then you would just build that cross section backward to wherever you wanted the rear of the ship to be, and then you would need to close that off in a way that's perfectly even. But it'd be easier because it wouldn't have to look as pointy. There, here's another mast. The way they did these masts is really cool. Here's something you couldn't do, making a fake hatch like that. Well, I don't think there's a... No, there isn't a tilted piece of these. There's just a flat piece. You could make floor grate like this. That'd be cool. But yeah. You couldn't make a partially open hatch type looking thing. You could do... You could take like a wooden roof piece and then just not build it. Like just leave it like this. It wouldn't look the same as that, but... Okay. Let's go back and see if there's any interior to explore forward of here. It doesn't seem like it at first glance. Yeah, you can see how they did the... Okay, like this rounded part, you can't do that. I'm pretty sure. Oops, wrong one. The other book. Yeah, these look like curved pieces placed on their side. Which would be awesome if you could do that. Like you can do this part, but not this part. So for this part, you'd have to use like roof pieces or something and just do straight up from the keel. Which, it wouldn't look quite the same. It'd be close enough that I'd be okay with it, I think. And then for this part where it bulges out a little bit, you'd have to do either straight up and down, or you'd have to use half-size roof pieces and then half walls, and then maybe 2 half walls and then a half-size roof piece underneath it or something. That would work to get you something like this. This part you couldn't do, obviously. Not unless they add the ability to rotate in more than one axis. Rotating on more than one axis is pretty much the #1 thing that this building system needs. If it had that, then you could do all sorts of crazy things, like these stairs that are upside down. Although I think you could do those without having to flip them. Yeah, actually those... No, maybe not. Are those stairs actually upside down, or are they right side up? Give me a stair. I think those stairs might actually be right side up. Yeah, they are. Okay. But yeah, you could totally do that part. You just have to place the stairs going out and then fill in around them afterwards. That'd be another way you could do the hall. Would be to effectively do... let's see. Let's just place a temporary foundation here. And then we'd take a stone wall facing outward. Snap it onto the edge. Actually, no, wait. Stone wall would have to go second. We would take a wooden stair. Snap it like that. And then back it with a stone wall. Snap to there. And boom. You have that construct basically right here. Okay. Is there any other clever things I could do? I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do about these to make them rotate at any other angle. Yeah, no. Yeah. The other thing you could do, get an effect kind of like that, would be to place... Well, I can't build those, but... This looks really cool. Yeah, it's an easy technique too. Okay. Man, I haven't played a good building game in a while. There's definitely a way into here. Maybe there isn't. There might not actually be a way into there. I don't see any loot in there either, so there's probably no real reason to get in there. Alright, anyway. Let's go see what else is on the island that's not inside the ship. I think we've fully explored the ship? Question mark. Go look at the back of the ship a little more. Yeah, see, for this bit, you would just have to turn snapping off and manually place pieces, each one slightly curved, to make a decent looking back. And for this kind of ship, the back is fairly high and straight, so that's easy enough to do. And then they just stacked a nice big old wooden structure on the back. Which, okay, that's perfectly reasonable. It looks cool. I hear sounds. There it is. Carved pumpkin. Well, that's worthless. I think we've reached the point where there's not much of actual interest for it to give us anymore. So it's just kind of giving us random ass crap. Grab some of this salt real quick. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I kind of want to play Valheim, but the only reason I want to play Valheim is because I want to build things. I don't actually enjoy Valheim's gameplay that much outside of that. But it's got a really good building system. It's definitely not bad gameplay. It's quite good as far as such things go. But the part I actually enjoy is building. Oh, there's another one. Stone farming plots. Ooh, those are cool. Did I open this already? No, I did not. Got some windstone crystals. Red Cliffs wild seeds. That's a new biome that we haven't been to. Yeah, we're going to go dump stuff. Or I could just get rid of some of that rope and put this in instead. Not like I don't have tons and tons of material to make more rope. I could drop it, but then I'd feel pressured to come back and grab more later. Okay, we already collected that stone chest. I do believe that we have probably collected everything this island has to offer. Unless it's really well hidden. This isn't actually a very large island, but it's got a lot going on as far as construction. Somebody spent a lot of time in whatever editor they use building this ship. I wonder if they built the ship completely and then tore it apart, or if they built it torn apart. Probably the latter. Anyway, it's very cool. Not actually that large either. I mean, it looks huge, but... Anyway. Let's go check out the surrounding islands real quick. Here we've got one with a couple small ruins on it. I do believe I have seen this exact ruin several times before. Yep. A little bit of paper. Never a bad thing. My inventory is too full to pick the flax up. Oh, sharp stone's easy to make. We'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. Let's go explore that one and then we're headed straight back. This one's got a tech piece on it. And it looks like it might be a sailing piece. It is. Linen Bermuda sail. I think we have 2 more types of linen sail to recover. Now we can actually make linen. It's time to start increasing our farming capacity and start cranking it out so we can uh-oh. I can't see shit. Alright, made it safely back home without finding out what happens if you sail in bad weather. Alright, let's put away all of our materials. I do like that, unlike a lot of games of this type, they actually did a good job of keeping rain out, so it doesn't come through your roof like it does in some games. That always annoys me when I see it. Like, okay, cool, you got a weather system, that's nice. Why is it raining through my roof? Oh well. Okay. Unfortunately, the linen sail shape I would really like Actually, the shapes I would really like are the only two that I don't have available. So I think we're going to have to... Well, actually, I know a great way to find them. And that is we can use the thingy over here to direct us specifically to an island that would have what we're looking for. A lost anchor. It costs salt. Okay. We can track nearest lost anchor with that. First though, before we go engaging in anything of that nature, let's get ourselves some stuff built. Specifically, you. Can I? Okay, I cannot. Let's make some more grease. Oh, it's not facing into the wind, so of course it's not going to work. I could fix that very easily though. Okay. That gets me what we needed. Now, we'll make a couple of gears. And now we can build a sawmill. And I'm not entirely sure where I want to put it. Okay. First of all, let's get rid of that. I think I'm going to put the sawmill there. And then my inventory is full, huh? Full of random shit. That's what it's full of. Well, that should get us enough space to do what we were trying to do. Put that there. Okay, then the loom I'm going to stick right here. Okay, you get linked to that. I should not have unlinked that one. Now, this one has the highest link in the area, but I don't really like where it is. So I'm gonna do... can I build another one of these? No, I have to go craft a part. Well, I can go do that. Make another wooden cog. And then put that there. Actually, I can't see. That might work. Okay, I don't really like this here anyway, so let's remove it. you go there. You go there. And then you go over to here. And you link to there. And then this links to there. That's a bit steep for a link. Link that to there. And then you link to there, which is also not quite how I want that. So, oops, nope, not the right machine. There we go. We'll put the rope maker like right here. Put a little closer to the edge. And that way we can link the rope maker to the sawmill without looking hideous. I don't like that link going across the area. But I don't know. Unless I put a... Okay, let's go make some more gears. It doesn't hurt to have more gears. I'm gonna waste a bunch of gears making links for places that don't really need them, but will make things look cosmetically better. Dang it, I also need more carved wood. Okay, now. We do not want to remove the link from that one. So you get your link removed. Actually, okay, this is a terrible place to have one of these because no matter what I do, the link is going to be crossing these stairs. Damn it. It is technically high enough that you walk underneath the link. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, fine, whatever. Okay, and then you go over to there. And you go to there, which runs that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to replace all these. Okay. The sawmill, I'm going to put over here. And then the flax break, I can't build yet. But if I put the flax break right in there, and then put the spinner here at the end, we can neatly fit them all in a row. And then what's left? the millstone. I can put the millstone right back in this corner. Like that. And then I link the millstone to there. And I link that to there. And I link that to that. And then eventually we'll cut this link between these two and put the flax break in the middle. Okay. Now, let's turn the island so this is into the wind and the windmill picks up. We should just call this belt-driven workshop from what I've seen so far. Well, it does have a belt-driven workshop mechanic. That's definitely not the primary focus of the game. Okay. So we are facing exactly opposite of where we need to face. Let's pull ourselves away from this island a little bit. And then let's spin it around so that we're facing straight into the wind. I've noticed the island pivots around wherever you put the wheel, which when you have the wheel way out in the corner of the island like this is very weird. Okay. Windmill's turning. The windmill doesn't seem to... I don't know if the windmill gets more power when it's facing directly into the wind, but it definitely gets power even when it's off the wind a little bit. Okay. Now, we can't quite build the flax break yet because we need 2 more... what are our columns? Wooden cogs. So let's go place the flax break. Going to go in right like that. Okay, you get your links removed. You link to that. You link to that. And you link to that. And everyone is nice and happy. Okay. Well, what can we make here? Okay, we can turn samples into fibers. Or we can turn flax into flax fiber. Okay. Now, if I take that flax fiber, it does not look like we can weave it there. Let's go see what we can do with it over here. Looks like there's something we can make here. Wood bucket. Okay. Well then, we clearly do not need the leaf bucket anymore. And with 2 of those, we can make linen thread. Golden feather trinket. Install a tool through an upgrade station. Charged attacks are more powerful and have longer range. Okay. Not interested, but oh well. That's just something that's going to take up more inventory space. The only reason I crafted it instead of just learned it is because if I just learn it, it will show up forever as a it'll forever have an orange dot on it, and that'll annoy me. Okay, where is... There it is. Let's put in here the rest of the trinkets. I need to go build more storage. speaking of more storage. Okay. And there we can make flax cloth. Okay. Lovely. Now we have to water that a couple more times, and we will have more flax. I should go ahead and stick all of that in the flax break. You can probably make rope out of this. Okay, we're getting a decent number of planks. Is there anything else I couldn't craft before that I can craft now? No, we need pottery for this stuff, and I'm not sure where we get that. I can make a plank stockpile now, which would be nice if we had enough planks to actually worry about storing. It depends on what all goes into the plank stockpile, whether that's worthwhile or not. I don't really have space in this row to store that anymore. I don't even have space in that row to store things that need to go there. Okay, that can store flax fiber, so that's good. But I should turn all that flax fiber into linen thread. And then we'll find out how much that linen thread becomes of cloth. This machine seems to be only for making rope, which is disappointing because I would really like to be able to make thread with this machine as well. Or have a machine to make thread at least. Each of these thread becomes 3 cloth, so that's big. Why do we have a wool cloth stockpile and a linen cloth stockpile? Why don't we just have a cloth stockpile? Oh well. There's... The storage buildings in this game are a little weird. There's hyper-specific storage buildings that are, frankly, too specific. There's storage buildings that are just about right, like this one, stores ropes and fibers of all kinds. And then there's storages that are way too non-specific to the point where there's so much stuff that gets stored in these that good luck. The wood stockpile's fine, leaf stockpile's mostly fine. Stone stockpile, there's literally more things that get stored in it than it has storage spaces. The granary stores both seeds and food, which is bad. There should be probably 3 different buildings that take this role. A seed storage, a raw food storage, and a cooked food storage as 3 separate things. Anyway. And then for like the stone storage, you should have a storage for stone, and then a storage for windstone, which has windstone crystal, and the other windstone type. There's actually another type that goes in the stockpile, but I don't have room for them in either one. The stone one, I guess, should hold probably sharp stone, normal stone, and maybe hard stone as well. And then maybe another one that stores the salt and the windstone. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely need to rebalance what goes into where, though. Because there's currently too many different types. This chest. Let's go put a chest upstairs. Let's use the cheapo wooden chest. And this one is going to store materials related to the fungus. So, like these samples, they will go up there. Let's go ahead and make 5 more paper pulp. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll turn those into a piece of paper. Damn it, I need to make 4 paper pulp. 1, 2, 3, 4. And turn those into a piece of paper. And then we finally don't have any paper pulp in our inventory anymore. Hallelujah. Also, let's take all of these trinkets out. And let's go build a specific trinket thingy upstairs. We'll put them in this corner right here. Oops, that's backwards. Of course, there would be a material I don't have room for right now. And it would be the one material... Ah, damn you, game. Okay, we can clear some inventory space by storing this stuff. Boom. Okay. Put those trinkets in there, and then we'll grab the materials that are only used for making trinkets. Or at least as far as I can tell, they're only used for making trinkets. So you... and you... Unfortunately, this is going to make it harder to empty your inventory because we're going to have to run around and visit more chests to get rid of everything, but at least it'll be easier to find what we're looking for if we need to find it and decide what goes where. This needs to go into the stone storage, but yeah, good luck with that one. This is closed and other crap. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Boom. There's a missing railing there. And every time I notice it, it bothers me and I keep forgetting to fix it though. I need to add more lights to this place too. Alright, we should probably have an animal products container somewhere. But once again, good luck with that one. Another thing I need is a cooking area now that I removed my current little one over there. Actually, can I... I could apply a little bit of door kip and then stick these in. Make a slightly larger area. And that'd make it much more reasonable to have a cooking area out here. Nah, we'll have to put that somewhere else. I'm just not sure where. Do you need more water? No. How about I give you some anyway? I really need to remove this stuff and put it someplace else. So I can... This can go upstairs. Oops. Because I need this space for storage. And we'll do something else about that. Alright, storages. I need... I'm going to put all the cloth storages along this wall. We'll have leaf cloth, and we'll have a wool stockpile here. And then we will have a wool cloth right there-ish. You gotta go a little farther out. And then we will have flax right here. And finally, hopefully last, as in hopefully we don't have another type of cloth yet on top of this, we'll have linen. And then we have cloth row. So you can go, and you can go. We can just use that to store all of our cloth materials. Excellent, that saved us a ton of space. Now, yeah. I think I am going to go ahead and door kip this edge. There we go. And then... Not sure if that's thick enough or not. Let's go look. It is. Good. Okay. Yeah, we can't get in close enough for that to matter. What it's for. And then I think I'm gonna put the granary out here actually. Yeah. Problem is if I pick up this granary, we're gonna completely overflow our inventory and then some. So let's put all of this in here temporarily. And then let's put the actual edible food up here. So the only food we have in our inventory is the stuff that goes in the granary. But I think these seeds are actually going to go in this category down here. Yeah, they are. Okay. I didn't actually have to empty my inventory quite that much. At least not of that category. Other categories, yes, I did. Here, you can have that for now. And of course, the one thing I went and dumped is actually the one thing that I could have stacked with it. So let's put those in there temporarily. Alright. Now, granary. Okay, good deal. Now, that opens up a little bit of space back here that we can use to put in more stone stockpiles. That works. I think let's see if I can do this. No. Okay. Let's try it a little differently. There we go. That gets us a better looking foundation. Now, I have to door kip that into shape too. Beautiful. That'll do. I'd have to cut that tree down if I wanted to place. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and place another stone stockpile right here in the corner. 2 of them, to be exact. And then you are going to hold basic stone only. You are going to hold sharp stone and hard stone. And then you are going to be the windstone and salt and crap like that. And that'll go right here. Like that. Okay, let's go get that other windstone shape. Which I'm not sure what that's for yet. But it gets stored in a stone stockpile, so. Alright. That will allow us to put more storages along here, at least a couple. Get rid of that. And what other kind of types of storages do I want to place outside that I have? Oh yeah, plank stockpile. That's what I wanted to place there. Lovely. Okay. Got stone out here in the end. We got planks along here. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to move this rope stockpile to the corner over here. And then, what all do we have as far as... I think that's it for specific stockpiles. The hay stockpile is not actually a stockpile. It's a way to place hay bales, but you can't put hay... You can't remove hay from the hay stockpile without picking it up and tearing it apart, basically. So we could put more chests in here as well. I need another granary too, which we can't fit along here. I need to be able to make 5 more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on. That's plenty of carved wood. Now, let's see if I can get 2 granaries in here without it looking ridiculous. I think I can. Okay, good. That's got all the... Okay, you are going to have all the seeds. Unfortunately, this means we can't use quick drop quite as easily with these. But it does mean that at least we have space to move some of the crap that I stored temporarily into the actual granary. That's seeds. This is the actual plants. Speaking of actual plants, we have materials that belong out here. Okay. Now, like, the wood stockpile also holds carved wood. But, like, why doesn't it also hold planks? Yeah, it's, I don't know, a little weird. The leaf stockpile also holding small plants makes perfect sense, though. I kind of wish there was a way to tell these to automatically send whatever they made to a stockpile. Okay, we have more planks in there that I didn't notice. Would we just grab planks? But it's not that hard to move them to the right stockpile, particularly with the auto stack thing. Alright, so our storage situation is about 1,000,000 times better than it was. What all's in here? Water, piles of it. The turf and the water are things that we don't have storages for. Beeswax, we don't have storage for. Various kinds of flowers, we don't have storages for. I need these keys in my inventory. Those flowers don't belong in my inventory, but they're in there anyway. Okay. Let's move all the flowers over to here. So we have room in this chest. And let's use this just for various industrial products. How is you doing? You're doing great. That's how you're doing. Give me that flax. And then we have to swap tools over to that. And then we have to swap tools over to this. Okay. Not that bad. I should clear this whole area, floor it, and put in more farming area. I don't know where else I'd put farming area right now. Get rid of all these darn little trees that keep growing in here. Even though I tell them not to. You guys need food as well, but for that I need to have seeds that I can grind up and get rid of, which I don't really have available right now. Yeah, where would I grow crops on this island? Maybe up here? Not very large area though. I don't think so. I could clear this area out, put crops there if I wanted to. I think down by the water is the best place. This side's kind of too narrow. Could get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this tree. It's been bothering me for a while now. Time it must go. Okay. Annoying tree exterminated. It'll probably keep growing saplings there, but... yeah. The rest of these gotta go too. And I will go ahead and put in... This sapling growing in the water is a little weird. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, we can have a nice sunny little farming area down here. I'm going to have to wait for those crops to fully grow before I bother, otherwise I'll waste a seed. But we can at least clear the... Can at least make the clearing. Okay. Oh. There were a couple logs hiding down there. Alright, lovely. Let's see what it looks like from the air now with that clearing in there. Okay. Doesn't really appreciably change the look of the island. At least not in a bad way. I'm kind of surprised I don't get tons of trees trying to grow into this little patch, but it seems once you clear the whole entire top of a rock, or at least most of it, they don't try to grow back. So hopefully this won't try to fill itself in, and yeah, anyway. Let's go store all the crap we have accumulated. Okay. Like, I really wish that you could go into the settings of one of these storages. Like, it would have settings that you could just tick what materials you want to be stored in a specific stockpile. So I could set it so that this stockpile could only take normal rock. Or whatever. But alas, that is not plausible. I could technically split stacks up to fill all 4 slots, but that'd be a strictly temporary measure. As rock got used out of it, it would end up not working. Oh yeah, food. I want that back, please. Thank you. Okay. We could harvest those, but there's no reason to do that yet. What haven't I built yet? We have not built the pigment pool. Okay. So for this, we need 3 more gears. Oh, okay. And 3. There we go. We can build the pigment pool. It's quite large. And I don't know where I want to put it. I don't really have a good place. What if I stick it in there? Like, just embed that crank right into the wall. So you never know it was hand cranked. There we go. That doesn't look too terrible. We'll cut these rocks out, make it look slightly better. And then obviously we have to remove this tree back here. Okay. And then we just link this to there. You. Yeah, let's go make another gear. Okay. That works reasonably well. Now let's see if this looks as ugly as it might. No, it's not too bad. Okay. So we can get different colors of material out of this. Okay. We can store dyes in that chest up in the main area. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. perfectly reasonable way to have that set. Alright, so that is the last thing that I can craft, I believe. Because I don't... Actually, wait. No, it is not. We can build the customizing station yet. We have the sharpening station. We have the coding station. We have the sewing table. We have the research lab. We can build a fireplace. Yeah, okay. This would definitely be more of an upstairs kind of thing. Or I could put it right here downstairs and then run the fake chimney up the side there. Or actually, it's got chimney blocks that go with it. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if they're purely decorative or if they do anything useful. So we could cut a hole in the wall anywhere down here and put in a fireplace. Actually, okay, no. Now that I have all this here, I do not want to. If I'd realized this before, I probably would have put the cloth someplace else. But I am perfectly okay with where the cloth is, so I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, I don't really want to put cooking stuff up here either. Actually, I could still put... Okay. Boom. And then... Boom. Get out of there, you stupid little bastard. Ouch. 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 Do I have to bonk you with a hammer? Okay. And then I want this so we can enclose it from the outside. Okay. Now, go ahead and put on a few more levels of that. And then around this part, I'm going to put on some roof pieces, I think. get up top so I can see if it's gonna cover what I need to cover. Oh, come on. I don't think I can jump all the way up there. Not unless I get it perfectly. Nope, I got to fly up there. Okay. I kind of want to replace the whole roof here with tiles. Okay, these will work. Yeah. Pretty sure these will work. Should I rip the green roof off here and put an actual proper roof on? First of all, let's put on the corners. There we go, that's the corner piece I want. Like so. And then we go there and there. That neatly embeds it into the roof, which I don't think that'll show through. And then on this side, we hammer it all first so we can see if it's going to look like shit. I never did put eaves on this building either. Oops. I need to fix that. Like, this part doesn't really need eaves. Okay, I've changed my mind about how I want to do this. We'll do it properly. PM. Okay. Lovely. That looks good. And let's go ahead and start re-roofing this. And I'm going to do it just the pieces that I let's see. I think I might have to be a little more complicated about how I re-roof this. if I want full proper eaves. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work. There. Okay, so we can get it shifted halfway off the edge. But then... Oh wait, this will work fine. For here, at least. We're going to have a few issues with the other side. In spots. Because you do want eaves here as well. Where it's going to start getting interesting is going to be okay, what fun. Well, first things first, let's place our eaves down here. And then we can go ahead and fill this gap in. Okay. And this is going to have to be that can go there. And that will go there. Alright, now let's grab the next shape. Wait, there's only one size of this? That's problematic. Wait, that's completely unworkable. Are these even the right shape? I think I grabbed the rounded one by mistake. These are not set up right. There's no way they're set up right. Like, I can place them under automatic, but I can't place them under manual snap. Well, at least they work under automatic, I guess. Okay, and that piece goes like that. And then we need to fill in using these. Okay, that gets that part of the roof correct. PM. Okay, so we've got eaves on this part of the house now. Now, we got to back to manual snap. We can get eaves on that side of the house. And unfortunately, automatic snap is not going to cooperate. Well, it will if we do this. And then we can fill that in. Fix that up. Okay, this was all done with the single piece. We'll just go ahead and fill that in the back of the way it was all done originally. And that goes there. There we go. Lovely. That was a misplace of some sort. Okay. And that needs a little bit of eave. Although I think I'm going to use the even smaller piece for that. There we go. We can get a smaller eave piece. Otherwise it's going to look a little wonky. It's going to look a little wonky anyway, but... well, not really. Now. That goes in like that. Damn it. Where did I even place that? There it is. That goes there. And then you go right in there. Beautiful. Is that the last weird corner piece that needs to be placed? I think it is. Okay, we can now go back to the nice straight flat roofs. One goes there, one goes there. Boom, boom. Okay. Now, oh, there's a piece missing right there. Lovely. Now we'll just fill that slice in like so. Okay. Come on. Those are the wrong pieces. We want the larger ones like that. And let me fill that in. Why is it being really weird about those pieces? Nope, get out of there, you. Okay, that piece goes in like that, and that one like that. And then you like that. And now we can fill those in. Do I want to? No, I don't want to cut that off. I like the way it overhangs. This side's just such a tiny little peak that I wanted to use the thinner eave instead of the full size eave. And make it look a little better. Okay, on this side, oh, nope, that piece doesn't go there. We do have one more angle piece that needs to go in. That received a full size piece when it should have received a half size piece. Go. And then we want you. Go in like that. Okay. I think that the roof is done. Aside from, you know, filling it in. Did I put eaves on this side? No, I did not. Okay, well the roof is not done. Okay, now I think the roof is done. Probably gonna have to make a bunch more planks to get this to all go together. Yep, we're out of planks already. Alright. That looks so much better. Actual eaves on the building. Beautiful. Okay, let's go stick a bunch of wood into the sawmill. And let's work on getting the roof back on. So nice. I really hate... Like, there's some building games where it's just impossible to do this. Your roof ends right at the end of the wall, and screw you. That is not how roofs are made, though, so... It makes me happy when I can have my roofs have proper eaves on them. So I do have to say, this game's roof system, 10 out of 10. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything somehow. Pretty sure I did. Alright, let's go look at what the... Oh, I need to build these two yet. Okay. Now let's go see what it looks like from the inside and what we're going to have to do to put in a fireplace surround. Okay, we can do that. That works reasonably well. And then let's see how that looks if when I add the cooking plate. Okay. I need to go stab something with a door kip real quick. Okay. Good enough for who it's for. Lovely. Now, let's go beat on the roof some more. Lovely. Okay. I used up the last of our planks, I think. Let's see what it looks like from the air. Oh yeah, that looks way cooler. Now it looks more like an actual building instead of a weirdly shaped angular grassy hill. Okay. This is probably enough planks to get a large chunk of it done. We're not gonna be able to finish this. Yeah, we're out. Okay, we're close though. I like how these are nicely blended into the roof now. Like, if this isn't, the system isn't perfect, but particularly for a rougher finish like the roof textures here, you really can't see the edges very easily on most things. These aren't perfectly blended in. But other than that, I don't see any pieces that are standing out as looking wrong or anything. This is obviously not how you would shingle a peak, but there's not an easy way around that, except having a special peak piece, and that is also not a good idea, because depending on whether your building is an even or odd width, the peak piece may or may not fit. And that way lieth insanity. Because then you have nice looking peaks for some of your buildings and not others, and it's better to just make it so the peaks look okay on all buildings. It's about the only way you're going to be able to do it without putting in some kind of special procedural system that detects certain shapes and changes their... well, detects certain combinations of building pieces and changes their shape. And procedural systems like that are also prone to errors, so... because no matter how idiot-proof you think you've made your cool procedural building piece connection system, there will be a better idiot come along and figure out a way to mess it up. Wooden shingles? Yeah. Most houses you tore off that had wood shake had very small, thin ridge cap on it. Yeah. You would have, like, you'd just come up with something that you would fold over the top. Either a thin wooden piece or something to cap it off. Because otherwise, there's no way you can waterproof that. You need something you can bend over the top. Wood shingles are pretty cool how they work. I mean, it's simple in principle. You just have overlapping pieces all the way down the roof and water will run off them. But it's still cool. Alright, interior lighting. Let's get some more of it going. Linen lanterns are kind of expensive. The windstone crystal lamps have a weird color, so let's not do that. Let's just do leaf lanterns because they're cheap. Actually, the moon bloom lanterns might be kind of cool for some spots of the house. I don't have any moon balloons of that type anyway. We'd have to use these, which are even cooler actually. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I don't have the materials to make them, but I can get that easily enough. They look nice freshly installed, but age like shit. Yeah. Well, it depends on how much you like having a furry roof. Once they get all mossy and crap. I personally think that looks kind of cool, but also that's not great for the roof's longevity, to say the least. If you let moss grow on your roof, it's not going to last very long. Okay, so we can have some cool hanging glowy lights. I think I'm going to use these just for accents, though. We'll put one there. No. We'll use hanging lanterns. And I think I'm going to use this style because they look a little better. And we'll have it right there. These aren't very bright. Yeah, that looks terrible. That's not centered. Good old metal roofing is just the best way to go, in my opinion. Lasts the longest. Hard to go wrong with a nice metal roof. Alright, it's brighter up here now. That's a big plus. Hang one there. Actually, do I want... Let's hang it right there. No. That way a little bit. That's farther out over the stairs. Maybe a little farther out yet even. Yeah. Feels less like you're going to bunk your head on it. And do I have any like wall lamps? Not really. The only wall lamps I have are these moon bloom ones. They're cool, but they're not really what I want hanging in there. Well, we've got better lighting than what we had, that's for sure. Alright, now. The customizing station. That's right, I need to grind more colors of dye so I can make those. I think I had the materials to do that. Might not grind dye over here in the dye machine. Okay. I think that's the colors of dye I need. I need purple. What color do you make? Not purple. And you, I'm sure, make a nice black color. Yeah. Is it the other color of... No, there must be something purple colored somewhere that I haven't encountered yet. Well, that does mean we can't quite make the customizing station yet. But I've made everything else in this menu. Except the leaf sleeping bag. We have a proper bed instead. And I made everything in this menu except these two because I don't have the clay. I don't know where to get it. Pigment shelves. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Let's jam that back over here in a corner. Back against the back wall over here, I think. Lovely. That will do quite nicely. I was going to put pigment in that chest over there, but I guess I don't have to. Alright, are there any other house improvements I need to get done? I don't think so. Let's go down to the map room and see what it looks like now. Oh, there is that one more fresco in the outer ring over there. Okay, we definitely want to go to that next. Oh, that's right. I need to go work on the improved farm. That stuff is surely grown by now. Matter of fact, did I harvest it at some point? No, I didn't. Okay. Now, note to self, do not replant. Because it is time to build a nice large patio thingy that we can use for farming. And actually, before we do this, I need to run around and get rid of all this turf. Okay, that part's probably left alone. I should do it. Okay. We can always come back in and add any bits that I've decided that I don't actually that I shouldn't have removed. Can I build there? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Good. Sometimes it's weird about what it lets you build and what it doesn't let you build. Wait, why am I using full-size blocks for this? I can use half-size blocks and it'll be way cheaper. Okay, we can't quite fill that corner, but that's fine. Nobody ever notice or care about that. Yeah, we can fill that corner though. Wait, am I sure I can't fill this corner? Nope. Okay. Let's remove those stairs, and let's switch back to full-size blocks. And let's put an edge along here. Like so. And then let's take the wooden, or not the wooden, the stone walls and put one there. And then we'll put wooden railing along this edge. Because I like the way the wooden railing looks a little better for actual edges that I want to be able to see over. Boom. Okay. And you get removed. And we put in a stone block there as well. Oh, come on. There. Lovely. Farming area. Okay, now. Let's go with that. And that. To block that edge off. I don't really like that dirt sticking out, but we can probably disguise it with a farming thingy. Use the stone farming plots. Actually, okay, come on. Let me target the piece I want. Boom. That's working pretty well. No. I'm gonna do this a little differently. That's close to how I want, but not quite. Let's put a little bit along there. Okay. Now, I might actually move this that way a block, or a piece of a block. Yeah, we'll see. I want that. Okay, it's kind of hard to target the exact piece I want unless you're standing in exactly the right spot. It is nice how these automatically move their borders to match up. And then we'll take those and, oops, fill in this gap. Beautiful. I don't like this, but I don't know if there's a way I can fix it. Not really. Not without... Not without doing something silly anyway. Yeah, it'll just have to be good enough, I think. It's not ideal, but there's nothing I can easily do about it. It is very unfortunate that it wants me to add turf, though. Damn it, Doorkip. Can you please just not be a piece of shit? There's really no way I can fix that, is there? Not without moving those up, which I don't want to do. Although... Alright, here. We're going to do this a little differently. Okay, now. We need... I'm gonna have to put a stone half wall in here temporarily, I think. Like so. Actually, I can just do this. Okay. That'll work. We can remove that then. And if I choose to, we can put an edge here as well. Actually, I only want this part way down, because then we can put these up. But remember, the blocks underneath these are full blocks because they have to provide the appearance of being a solid foundation. And then we can choose staircase. And unfortunately, we're going to have to use a wood staircase, which, yeah, wood staircases don't look bad. But the wood staircase is the only way to get a half-width, half-height staircase. That works. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent improvement. This will work great. And then we just take these. And we snap them in right like that. Okay. Could probably put one there and it wouldn't look totally insane, maybe. But we can't put one back there and have it be fully usable, so I'm not going to. I'm going to have it nice and straight. And we can't put any back along here and have them look sane, so we won't do that either. Well, let's go... Oh, come on. Fine, be that. that way. That'll do. Don't fall in there. There we go. That actually fits. That's good. Boom. Okay. Lovely. That is absolutely lovely. Now what does it look like if I put this along here on the back side? It looks pretty good actually. Okay, cool. I could put a post in that corner if I wanted. I think I do want. This corner we'll leave unposted. And then over here, we'll do that. And then we got some good old standard wooden railing across the front here. Like so. Beautiful. And best of all, we don't have any weird issues with the door kip going, oh, do you want to add turf? Okay, we do kind of, but it's much rarer. Actually, if I put a layer underneath these, that might fix that problem. We can just throw some quick wood underneath it. Nice and cheap. Just enough to say it's there. I will go build it though. And then we go ahead and put the stone farming plots in. Okay, door kip, please don't be weird. Nope, we can still do that, okay. Well, that did nothing. I don't know if we actually added turf or not, but it doesn't seem like we can actually, just showing up weirdly. We could actually remove it and put some of that turf back in so the door kip wouldn't complain about it. Because it's high enough off the ground, the turf won't show. Okay, that works. We'll just re-turf it. And then re-floor it. And the turf does show through that floor, which is why I initially removed it. However, since we are putting the stone farm plots on top of that, no one will ever know. Beautiful. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't plant seeds directly out of the storage here. However, okay, now, make sure that's good and watered. And then also, let's go ahead and add some lights. Get a few good old torches going in the corners. These don't snap to anything, so... actually, maybe I should put them right there. That would be better. And can I embed these in the post? No, I can put them right on top of the post, though. Not sure I like the look of that. Okay. I don't like the look of this either. But I do want to... No, that doesn't really... Well, I don't know. Does that provide enough light? If I put one right smack dab in the middle of this side... and then another right smack dab in the middle of that side... No, that looks stupid. They don't provide enough actual light. Okay, that's pretty good. And best of all, it doesn't, unlike the one in the corner, it doesn't really get in the way of going up and down the stairs. Okay. I'm quite happy with this now. Not perfect, but reasonably nice. I really should have some lights down in this area too. Add some lights there. And then we can do... That is an interesting trick I already made note of before. We can put a post right there. And then put a light on top of it. And get the effect of having a little light on a post. Assuming we can get it straight on the post. Damn it. Ah, that's better, but still not quite right. Man, that's tricky as hell. Okay. Still a bit too close. How about there? That's pretty dead on, I think. Okay. Now, is there any way to make like a little shelf that doesn't look terrible? No. Although, this would work. I have to look at it from the other way, I think. I need that right there. And is that high enough up to look okay? Not really. That'll work though. And then I can place a light on that, and as long as I never hammer it, it'll look good. It'll kind of look good. Is that straight? Yeah, it's pretty straight. How's it look from down here? Oh, it looks kind of cool, actually. Unfortunately, when I look at this, it tells me that it needs to be finished. Okay, how about we don't do that then? Are there any other interesting shapes that I can possibly use? A tiny triangle floor? It looks like I could have my choice of whether I want a little triangular bit sticking out of the wall. Do that. A little low though. Leaves that. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. Of course, now it's not night, so placing lights at this time of day is a bad idea in general. Make sure that's nice and wet so I don't have to worry about it. And let's get back to working on making the materials we need for lax sails. Linen sails is the proper term, but anyway. But first, before I can get linen sails, I need to go find more shapes of linen sails, because the linen sail shapes that I'm missing are the only two linen sail shapes I actually use on this craft. So you take me to the nearest lost anchor. Apparently it's that away. Lose some altitude, so we go underneath that island. And crunch. Okay, damn it. Well, I was hoping we could rise fast enough to get over it, but man, having our island and that island in close proximity to each other, the game does not like that. It is of the opinion that we are abusing it horribly, and it would really like to have a break, please. Okay. Just follow our little whiff of smoke and see where it takes us. We need to do this twice, which means I'm going to have to find more salt. I probably should have mined more back there, because I know there is some. It's not like salt's terribly rare. We have almost enough on us already to do this twice. I think I'm missing like 2 crystals or something. So we should be able to find enough in the next cluster. And if we just keep an eye on our growing flax, hopefully we can get some flax sails, linen sails. How much do linen sails cost? Okay, they're not terribly expensive. We would need more waxed rope, but that's not a problem. I'm pretty sure I can make enough of that. And then we just have to climb up, remove every sail, and replace it with a new linen one. That sail is not full-sized. Full width. I just realized. That square sail right there. Oh well. You know, for all the work we did, the island really doesn't look that much different except the roof. A lot of what I did today was extremely fiddly. The new roof looks cool though. I do like that. We didn't really do anything as groundbreaking as, say, putting in the map room or something like that. So hopefully, if I pay attention to this smoke, I might be able to figure out which one of these islands it is, or if it is any of these islands at all. And hopefully it's not pointing to that infested one down there. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It might be pointing to this one up top. Actually, it probably is. Also, it warned us about a birdhouse. There's a thing around here that has 2 birdhouses on it. Yep, there it is, and this needs to be cleaned up. And it's in pretty bad shape. Alright. It needs one more sick tree cut down right there. Needs 2 birdhouses repaired, which is... Okay, I need 2 bits of cloth. I could just craft them on site, but it'll be easier to come back here and get them. In this specific circumstance. Is there any way to just take one? Really? Oh, good enough. I can just quick stack it into there when I'm done. Getting that construct built early is actually pretty important. Okay, we need insects, we need trees. I think blue beetle's acceptable here. Yeah. Are you happy with great chestnut? Please say yes. Nope. What about twinned oak? Yep. Okay. Alright. And then I've got some seeds remaining for this. Boom. Okay, we need one more plant. No? There we go. Junk sale! Pretty good sale, all things considered. Alright, now, so did this stop smoking once I picked that up? And do I have to relight it? Yes, it did. Okay. And it costs us... Actually, we can afford to relight it again. Really? Okay. No, we can't. It was lying to us. Alright. Let's go over here. What's... Chuck about birdhouses being already present. I know. Ooh. What's this thing got going? Is it just a key, or does it have something cool in here? Yeah, there's a little door here at the bottom. Well, don't mind if I do. Ah, damn it. Come on. Of course, I land one level too high and then... Alright, let's see if we can get in here now. That looks about right. It really didn't want me getting in here. So it says it treats these pieces like building pieces and says I already know them. But they're obviously a completely different style from... Okay, we gotta jump to get across that. And we almost didn't anyway. We can't get whatever's up here. I'm just checking to see what it is, see what's worth it. Okay, it's a key. I don't care about a single key. If it was more than a single key, then I would definitely clear this island off, but... Okay, I don't see anything there I care about. Charcoal. Bit of honey. There might not be any salt in this group, which would be a little sad and annoying, because then I would have to go someplace else to get it. Okay. I'm not sure if I've seen pumpkins and pumpkin seeds. That's handy, I suppose. I don't know if I've seen this particular structure before. Doesn't really matter though. There's a burb. Surprised to let me gather those pumpkins without cleaning this place up. Yeah, this one's oh wait, nope. Ah, apparently pumpkins are slightly buggy. From some angles they say gather, and others they say examine. I am okay with this. I'm not going to restore this place completely. I'm just going to do what I can do without having to think about it. Okay. I think we've landed on everything in this cluster. Let's go check the map room. Oh, there's one over there we didn't visit. Where at? Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, what is this? This one's got a regular big ol' ruin on it. Okay, I think we gotta clear this one. At a minimum, it's got technology stone or something on it. Okay, there is the fun part. I can't believe I didn't get killed there. We blew up most of the explosive bits. Let's go fly over to this island and have a little rest. We may have got blowed up on. It done blew us up. Okay. And my sword's not coated either, but... We don't exactly need a coated sword for this. Okay, please don't be... Okay, it seems healthy. Oh, nice. I need as much of this as I can get. It would be awesome if this also had an anchor on it instead of a rock, but I think it's just a rock. Wool curtains. Okay. Wait. Salt crystals. I'm not sure if there was enough in there. I didn't look to see if it was 1 or 2 before I grabbed them, but... Alright, I really need to go back and dump my inventory. None of that stuff's terribly valuable, though. Okay. This is kind of a cool shape. It's simple, but it looks kind of cool. Like, it wouldn't be hard to build that at all. I kind of like the way they're using frames here to provide... make it look more like it's buttressed and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no shapes here we don't already have. Trellis pieces I already got. Here they have 2 frames, different angles to make a kind of cool support thing. I need to go up top level, make sure there's nothing up there that I don't want. Bunch of logs up here. Okay. Let's scan around the island real quick and make sure there's no more salt crystals or whatever. That's what we actually needed here. If there's more salt crystals, I will mine them. If there aren't, then onward, I guess. We'll go see if we have enough salt crystals to do the thing. And if we do, the thing will be done, and if we don't, then it won't. Okay, I already have those. My inventory is too full of random shit. Oh wait, I can get rid of that easily enough. Alright, back to the home island. Alright, let's go store everything in our inventory. There. Wait, why didn't I store those? Whatever. Having 2 different sets of materials and 2 different granaries is annoying and problematic. Not much I can do about it though. Alright. I think that's taking care of all of that. This stuff needs to be watered. Actually, do that. Okay. Now, get that damn bee out of my inventory. Got so much shit that I want to bring with me everywhere I go because it's useful, and if I don't have it, then I have to go back for it if I need it. This page is a particular offender because a lot of this stuff is needed to restore ecosystems. I don't know about this. Maybe. But anyway, a lot of that stuff's needed to restore ecosystems, and I need it on me if I want to be able to take care of an island. Anyway. Down to the map room. Actually, no, not map room. We're going to... Not there, that's for sure. We're going to the smoke thingy, whatever it's called again. Okay, we have exactly enough to track the next lost anchor. Hopefully, there's one not too far away from here. It wants us to go this way. Gotta get that nice and lined up. And let's run down to the map room and see where it says we're going. Ooh. We are headed straight for the wall. So it's on the other side of the wall. We do have to go through the wall. I was kind of hoping to get better sails before we did that, though. I might go ahead and drop the sails right here and replace the sails with the better ones. Go back over here. Okay. You collect that. Let's go make the fiber we need. Okay. And then get that going. Let's do it by hand so we can get it done faster. Okay. Now, sail replacement. What do I need to build those versus these? Okay, we need more carved wood. Because I'm going to need to have more gears. Means I also need to grind more of this crap. That's probably good enough. I probably should actually keep those going because I need that fiber for... But I can turn it into fiber and I need the fiber for grease and stuff. Okay, that should hopefully be enough gears. What else do I need besides linen? Okay. I also need to make planks. Oh wait, I have planks in here. We'll make a few more anyway. Okay. Now. We can make at least one linen junk sail. Okay, this should be the right one. Oh, it actually snaps onto there. Hey, that's cool. They never used to snap. That must be a new thing. Max height. Max width. Okay. I need to make more waxed rope too. That should be hopefully good enough. Let's go replace our other junk sail. Like, what are these? Can withstand the heat of jet streams. I'm not sure these actually stand up to wind conditions better than the wool ones, but we're going to find out, because I'm only going to replace the junk sails, and we'll see if they break at the same rate as the other ones or not. Max height. Max width. Okay. Well, let's go find out how this thing sails. Okay, why do I go that way? That's the long way around. This is the short way. Looks like our directional thingy has faded, but that's fine. Okay. Actually, let's drop our sails, and I want to go place a marker on the map so I have something to aim for when we get into the storm. We're going that way. Okay, this is going to be exciting. We have fancy new linen sails up. On two of the sails anyway. I can barely make out the beam. Okay, you can see it over top of the white there. Here we can start seeing the rocks of the barrier. Basically, as long as the rocks don't hit us, our sails are good. If we actually run into any of the rocks, then we have problems. So I'll probably try to slow down a little bit. We'll have to maneuver up and down and around to get through all this. Let's gain some altitude here. That rock is descending on us. I don't like that. You're moving too much, Mr. Rock. Go this way more. Can't see shit. Thank you, fog. I like you too. That rock's coming for me. Trying to rise above it, but it looks like it's trying to rise above us, so we're gonna smack it. Yep. Well, there went one of the... Actually, that was one of the linen sails. Damn you. Did that take out? Nah. Descend, forward, ascend. Ah, damn it, we hit it anyway. Descend, forward. Not quite so forward. More forward. Okay, turn that way. Keep descending at full speed. Stop descending at full speed. Keep descending at full speed. Can't see shit. Whoa, they're not descending anymore. We're over halfway through. One or two of these rocks is gonna hit us. Oh, maybe not. Descend. Faster. Okay, good. Ooh, we're just barely gonna squeak through a whole bunch of this shit. Good deal. We're almost through. And the marked cluster is probably the one that has the stuff we're looking for. But I'm not sure which island. I'd have to relight the thing to find out. That's not being very helpful right now. So we're going to fly around real quick and look to see which one has it. Once we do that, we'll have the final sail parched. And what does that mean? Are we in a different biome? I think we might be. Oh, is this another? No, can't be. Okay, let's go ahead and bring her to a stop right here. And then we're going to have to go repair the broken sails. Well, it's helpful if we don't fall. Thankfully, wool is cheap. Okay, that one's in good shape. Unfortunately, linen is expensive, and that's what this sail's made out of. But anyway, it's repaired now. Alright, let's go fly around these islands in this little cluster, and this is definitely a different biome. Cool. I don't see any obvious ship parts on that one, but let's check out this cave real quick. It might have salt in it. I just got an achievement called Somewhat of an Explorer for exploring multiple new biomes. Alright, if I had to guess, it would probably be on this island. Just to spite me. No? It's got a knowledge stone thingy there, though. Means I probably should clear this island if I can. That said, this island does have 2 cores, and I'm feeling lazy, so... yeah. How about... no. Let's go back to the home island and see what the... see what the map has to say. Okay, so we were here-ish, and it was pointing straight into there. So, it's either this one or this one, probably. Let's go to that one first. It could be, okay. Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah, this looks like it. Well, there's a ship's wheel. Maybe not. Usually if there's a sail on a ship's wheel somewhere, then there's a thing on that. But it could just be that that's what kind of ruin it chose for this one. Alright. I don't really see much of anything here. Some acacia gum. Not sure what that's for. Cactus chunk. That's a new material. But this is not the island that we were looking for, so... one still might be it. Go to the map room and mark the next one, I suppose. This one probably isn't it either. It's pretty small looking. If I have to go get a whole bunch of salt so that I can do this again and identify which island it is, that's going to be annoying. And I will be annoyed with myself for not collecting more salt along the way. This island does not look like it. However, that is a new shape. Clay stairs. Clay wall. Okay, well, clay is definitely a building material we're getting out here in the desert areas then. I'm pretty sure I know what that fresco is going to get us. Namely, it's going to get us some important structure we need for clay. Okay, these are just fancy looking stones. Whistling core. Interesting. Okay. Ah, darn. It only gives a wood when you deconstruct a clay structure. I mean, it probably gives the proper material if you built the structure, but for structures you didn't build, you just get wood, I guess. Gain as much altitude as we can, because then I can nose down and gain boosts, which will allow faster forward progress. Okay, this little island is highly unlikely to be what we're looking for. It does appear to have some hard stone. Okay, what does the parched effect do? Decreased attack speed. Okay. Now I wonder if you can get rid of that by just drinking water, or if you have to do something else. Ah, there it is. Okay, we found what we were looking for. Restore the island's ecosystem. I'll screw you too. Oh, come on. 26%. Well, that's not what I was wanting to hear. Damn it. Oh, the timings are all wrong because of the parched thing. Okay. Suppose that's good to know. Okay. Need to repair a broken birdhouse. It needs some trees, needs some animals. The birdhouse will take care of that. We need to cut down 2 more sick trees. There's 1, there's 2, okay. I think this won't be so bad. I just need to wait a year between axe jobs. There's the broken birdhouse we need to repair. The real question is, do I have any leaves on me? don't think I do. Which means unless I can gather some leaves, which I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, it gets this cactus chunk, which is not what I'm looking for. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back to the home island to get leaves, I think. Because without leaves, I can't repair the birdhouse. Dang it. The home island's so far away. Oh well. Not that bad. Now, that'll do. Okay. And then go ahead and replant all of this. Now, which island was it that we just went to? We better go to the map room and make sure I have the right one selected. Because I don't think the one that actually has the marker is the one that I was just at. No, it's that one over there. Okay. So from what I can tell, the white bars underneath your health bar seem to come back particularly quickly when you descend. So they seem to be based on speed somehow, but not purely on speed, because boosting obviously doesn't get you them back immediately. And you do use them up when you boost beyond the first free boost. Okay, that's improved. Insect diversity. Please tell me that I have the right insects available. I don't think I do. Nope. So we're gonna have to hunt around the surrounding islands looking for bugs. Fun. Because neither of the available bugs are of the type that this island will accept. Okay, let's hope this place has got some bugs on it then. And it needs 2 types of bugs and has 0, so that's going to make it even more painful. Do you have bugs? You have 1 type of bug. Okay, where bug? No bug? I don't see any bug. Got a worm. Wereworm. Owl worm. Don't see worm. let's start by getting rid of this hard stone. That's useful. I would suppose the worm would be on the ground. Definitely they weren't hard to find. It wasn't hard to find the green and red bug back in the first biome. They were always on tree stumps. So where would the worms be? Actually, I have an idea. That might be correct. See if I can find what I'm looking for. There were piles of ground that had a marker that showed a door kip, but I don't see any of them here. But maybe not. Well, we need some seeds, so that's helpful. Yeah, that just gives a small plant. Oh, I saw a sparkle over there. Well, I'm not finding anything on this island. Let's go explore that larger one that was back by the home island. That one might have something. But I do need 2 types of insects after all. That one claimed it only had 1. So if this one claims it has 2, then we're all set. Okay, it has 4 types, it says. 2 butterflies, some kind of beetle, and the worm. Now, if I can only find them, we'll be all set. Well, there's a goat. If I wanted a second one. Ooh. We found a bone. Okay, we gotta go back to the home island and dump some inventory. Also, it's 11 o'clock. So I'm going to quickly dump my inventory, go back for that bone, and we might do a little bit more insect hunting, but not much before calling it for the night. Hang more on the rope tree there. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need leaf cloth anymore, because I already did that part of the restoration. Okay, so there's supposed to be 4 different kinds of bug here. We should be able to encounter at least one. Oh, where was that bone? Right down here. Give bone. There's more bone. Bone was definitely a grindable ingredient to make dye. Or not grindable, but make ingredient you can make dye with. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how you made white dye. Okay. So here's those piles of crap that show the door kip icon. Let's find out if these are our route. Nope, that's clay resources. Okay. I don't see any bug there either. Really? I was almost sure we'd find a bug in here somewhere. Well, I'm quite happy to find clay and identify what it looks like and how you gather it. However, that is not what I'm looking for here. Maybe it has to be night for the bugs to come out? It is entirely possible. Let's fly across the house and take a quick nap. So and wear heat-resistant clothes to withstand dangerous heat waves for longer. Well, that would be nice. If I need recipes to do so. I'm not sure if this is what passes for night around here, or if it didn't wait the entire... Usually if you sleep, it sends you directly to whatever time of day it's not currently, between day and night. But I don't... This looks pretty bright still. Like daylight bright. Well, let's try again and see what happens. Dang it. Come on. Okay, now it's definitely night. Bug? Where bug? No bug? Well, that's distressing. I might have to look up how to get bug on these islands, because there's supposed to be 4 different types on this one. I really don't see anything. Take another quick look through that cave if I can find it again. There's definitely much more vibrant plants inside the cave. It might just be we don't have a large enough island to find bugs. We might have to go to the Event Lorger one over there and hope that it has a good environment under its fungus. But that is a project for future Milo, I think. There's a bug currently with bugs. They don't spawn. Gotta use the door kip on the ground to get some. Alright. Well, that doesn't change the fact that it's 11 o'clock, so I guess I'll have to do that next time. Assuming that bug isn't fixed. I will have to check the patch notes next week. Report the absence of a bug? Anyway. Another case of future Milo's woes. Yes, another case of future Milo's bug or woes. Speaking of bugs, though, here's another complete lack of bugs. In this case, underwater bugs, because their light just shut off, so there will be no shrimp on the end screen. Oh, let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday, is it not? Yes, it is. You can confirm it's not fixed yet in next week's patch. Developer? Anyway. Because if you are a developer, I do have to say, it's a very good game. And if you aren't, then oh well. It is a very good game. You should go buy it. The building system is awesome. I quite like it. There is one complaint, and that is that you can only rotate structures around one axis. If you could rotate them around 2 axes, or 3 axes for that matter, would be even better. That would enable a lot of things that you can't do currently. It does bother me a little bit that you can see a lot of the ruins and stuff have things that you can't build because you can't rotate the shape that way. But outside of that, the construction system is right there. I don't know if it's the best construction system I've ever seen, but it's darn close. You do plan to have them rotatable on all axis? Yes! All right. This playthrough, which I'm almost done with, I think. I probably played a couple more days next week. But this playthrough is kind of like my see how they've done since the demo. And then I'm going to just leave it lay until 1.0. So that makes me very happy because I know when I come back to 1.0 and decide to build something stupid, I will be able to do it. I was looking at that giant stone ship where you get the sawmill, I think it is at that? No, it's not sawmill. What was it? Anyway, island that has a giant stone ship through the middle of it. That stone ship is awesome, and I want to build one just like it. But that'll wait for much later, namely after 1.0. I really enjoyed this game during the demo, and I've enjoyed it even more since. And I really want to see where all it goes, but I don't want to spoil it for myself by playing too much of it. I did that with a few games in the past, and then they finally released with all kinds of cool new features, and I was just like, I already played so many hours of this. But anyway. However, it is time to wrap this one up because it is 11 o'clock. So, tomorrow is Thursday, which means Fallout Tactics, I believe. Friday, we'll have some EDF. And Saturday and Sunday will be Mountain Blade. And we'll have some more of this probably next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, because that's probably going to be the last 2 days I'll play. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the current content. And we're certainly getting to the end of the content that I want to see. Like, I don't want to go too far and play too long. Although part of me wants to continue for a much longer amount of time and start more islands and build a big giant constructs, and no, that'll have to wait. Anyway, for tonight, let's see. It looks like half is playing Abiotic Factor. Really? Okay. They were playing some of that yesterday, and it looked quite cool. So, let's go ahead and raid Af. Assuming I can spell his name correctly. It has one R, you dingus. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. How many different ways can I type that wrong? Anyway, there we go. Skill issue on display. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for the Fallout shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And